What's going on, bud? How are you doing? Unless it's on my sheet, it is definitely too late and would be on Monday. What'd you order? What up, Bolt? I have Premiere. What year did you order? Hey, Cog, how are you doing, friend? Yep, I actually have you right next to me. 2019, I believe that's one I have. Yeah, how many did you order? Just one? Yep, I gotcha. So you lucked out, my friend. New products today. The What If graded comic is exactly what it sounds like. It is a What If comic that's been graded. Thor is going to feature Thor. I know, that one's a stunner. I was able to restock Kickoff. This is Kickoff Series 2. 2. And then, I think Shipwreck Series 4 up from Series 3, but don't quote me on that. Nice. All right, take screenshots. That goes away in 3, 2, 1. Joe, you're up next, buddy. You got it right next to me. Joe, you have become the first person I check for when I come in to see if I've got them or not. That has become my ritual. All right, Cog, here we go. Yeah. As a matter of fact, you'll be like 4th or 5th in line for the premiere. Cog's up first, though. I'm sorry, Kendo. Kendo is up first. I see K's and I just make things up as I go along. Here's Kendo. Marvel Masterpieces, searching for some Dave Palumbo autos. Gotcha, okay, so I wasn't seeing things. Well, at least I know I'm not going crazy. Hildebrand, there you go. Enchantress. It's going to be out of $14.99. Holofoil Captain America. It's an LE, but they don't say how L the E is. $14.99. I did not know that. Killmonger. $19.99. Out of $4.99, that's Ultron. And Gore the God Butcher. That is pretty cool. Added the droids. Cap. $14.99. Preliminary art. And Pip the Troll. High Evolutionary, $19.99. Deadpool, it's out at $99. What up, sloth-faced killer? Legion, we are Legion. Old Man Logan versus the Scarlet Samurai. Spoiler alert, only one of them wins. Nope, only boxes. Boxes and cases. Jean Grey, $9.99. Preliminary art for Iron Man. And Captain Marvel. Sounds good, Sloth. Venom, $19.99. Out of $9.99. It's Legion again. Arcade. Out of $19.99. That is not a card. That's actually a sketch. Believe it or not. It's Chris Wildig, based on the cover of Avengers and the Infinity Gauntlet, 2010 number 2 by Ron Lim. Hey, Brian. That is one of the nicest single panel ones I've ever seen. It's gotta be top 5. So, a nice little piece of art, one of one for you. It is disgusting. What an amazing sketch. It definitely is a masterpiece. This one is out of 50 and $9.99. A1. Spider Queen, $19.99 for Canvas Gallery. And Deadpool. When I leave today, it will be 54 degrees. $14.99. Canvas Mysterio. $9.99 Cyclops. Original Sin. $9.99 Amazing Spider-Man. And Heimdall. There you go. I really like that sketch card. Hey, Adam, how are you? If they gave them to me, I absolutely will. Sounds good. I'll keep opening it if you keep buying it. What's up, Andy? I got you in the rotation, too. Cujo, they did. All right, this one is for Joe. Hit Parade Graded Comics SIG Edition, Series 3 2020, 68 out of 100. I have a ton available tonight. And after this break, if I remember, I'll show you. New Mutants number 50. Starjammers and Lilandra appearance, signed by Rick Leonardi and Dan Green. Dan Green's auto is the one that says Dan Green. Leonardi's is the other one. It's a 9.8 from 1987. It just doesn't get much nicer than that. $85 out of 100. I hate Fairyland. I hate Image Special Edition. Walking Dead Black and White variant. Walking Dead 100 Adlered Wraparound variant cover swipe. Signed by Scotty Young. If you don't know who Scotty Young is, you haven't been following comics. That is a gigantic autograph right there. It's a 9.6 graded 2017. Scotty is absolutely a good auto. Very iconic style. His style is actually so good, they've made a lot of his stuff into coloring books. Well, you know what, Jamie? I'm not going to lie to you. I am really tired today. I am hoping today flies by fast so I can go to bed. 28 out of 100. Yesterday, took everything out of me. It was such a big day of hits that I have been exhausted all day from how much I was yelling yesterday. It's the Umbrella Academy, not numbered, from Dark Horse 2007, signed by Ron Mars. It's the free comic book day edition, first appearance of the Umbrella Academy. I love the Umbrella Academy. Ah, man, I dig it. And 16 out of 100. Batman 650, Joker and Red Hood appearance. Signed by Jacques. Oh, sorry, signed by Jock. It's a 9.2 from 2006. Yeah, with how famous the show is, the comics skyrocketed. Jock signed the Batman. He was the cover artist. I sure do have a Transformers. Kendo, they are in a little bit. What's up, man? How are you doing, bud? You are welcome. All right, Drew, are you ready? What do you want to start with, Andy? Well, I guess we'll go top bottom. All right, this one's for Andy. Hit Parade Hockey 1920. Hockey 3 stars, 8x10, Series 517. Out of 100. All right, Team USA. Neil Broughton. With the ProTech skates on. Dennis Potvin. Yes, they were, Sloth. They were heavy. And Erie Hudler. I did not know that. Autograph Hat Trick Series 4, 37 out of 100. It's Brent Burns and his beard. Marcel Dion. Celebrating 731 goals. And that is not your eyes playing tricks on you. That is a blue puck. I just wish we had more Golden Knight fans that could appreciate this. You're welcome. All right, Brian. Here's your other one from yesterday. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Transformers Edition Series 165 out of 100. Transformers number 1 from 1984, graded a 9.8. Origin and first comic appearance of the Autobots and the Decepticons. That is basically what you want. And just like that, walk off Homer. You're welcome. You are correct. That is exactly how that happened. And Oreos are a ripoff of Hydrox. Mondo, I was just being lazy. I figured if I put Zion Auto up there, there's no way we're going to hit it. And that's one less spin I have to make. You caught me. Natty Light, more like Natty Ice. Oh, Gretzky. I hit a Gretzky every week I hit Gretzky. I haven't hit Gretzky this week, so it's due to happen today. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Excuse me, Helaire. Anyone will do, Mario. Anyone will do. I knew he was. I knew he was going to kill it. Just couldn't get my hands on him in either of the drafts. I don't know. We in Buffalo, nobody drank that. We actually would go to Canada and drink Molson Triple X. That was, I think, like 9.8. I am looking for your Premier order, and I don't see it. Do you have an invoice number for that order? He was a superstar before he even went to KC, though. All right, let me just refresh then. All right, 642. Sonny, if you hit something that's in the bounty, you get something related to the bounty. Ah, I found it, Doug. I was not looking in Kelly's files. What up, Juice? Nope. Sean has to do them manually. Hey, Anthony. What up, Scotty Scott? Yep, Sean, I got yours coming up right after this one. I do. Give me a moment. All right, this is for Doug. 19 Marvel Premiere. Took me a while to find it, but we finally are here. Nebula. I love Karen. I am a Whovian, and there is no other except Karen. Magneto out of 100. Magneto out of 50. Bullseye. And the Red Goblin. Which Marvels? These ones are numbered. These are actual sketch cards. So, yeah, by default, they're one of ones because they literally drew it. Give me a second. I have to look up my email because I never actually use my email. You know what? It's just going to be easier to find it here. If you're trying to get one to me outside of work, you'd have to hit me up through my personal Instagram. Otherwise, just use the Box Breaks one. That one's perfectly fine. I have the Box Breaks one open the entire time I'm breaking. Whether I'm checking it is a completely different story, but it is open. You'd be surprised. I'm creating quite a following. I think I have like 400 followers on the... it's actually right here. Nice. Yeah, I don't, I have a personal one, which you'll see. But that one is just like pictures of my kid, food, mostly food, and my kid. That one has like, I don't know, 7 people, I think, that follow it. That one's personal, so you got to request that one. What happens on that one is of no consequence to Dave and Adams. So the expressed, written, and photographic opinions of DC the Breaker on Instagram, on his personal account, do not reflect those of Dave and Adams Card World or my Dave and Adams Card World Instagram account either. Just an FYI. Depends on what sport you're looking for. Oh, those are the single autograph cards. You get one card per box, and it's autographed. I mean, 2020 did give you a win. I started in 2020. I am the anti-2020. I am your beacon of light. I am your glimmer of hope. When 2020 is being 2020, you can log in and watch DC. Open up your stuff. All right, Sloth, you're up next. Mondo was here. Yeah. All right, so if we're talking baseball, basketball, and football, for football, it is probably Don Russ. For basketball, it's none. It's just none. For baseball, maybe Stadium Club? Entertainment is Walking Dead edition. Those are super cheap. Yeah, exactly, and it's a blaster for 500. All right, Sloth, top to bottom looks good. This is for the Sloth-Faced Killer. We're going to kick it off with some very reasonably priced SPGU. If you're looking for inexpensive, this is about $118 a box, $120 a box. And let's see what 120 gets you in hockey. Spoiler alert, it's more than basketball. Out of 275, Victor Hedman. Out of 119, Joel Burson. Out of 35, the number 17 overall pick in the 2016 NHL Draft, it's Dante Fabro. Out of 65, Jesper Boquist. Kyle Palmieri. It's banner and jersey. And Trent Frederick out of 599. That is what $120 buys you in hockey. In basketball, it buys you one spot in a one-box break. Maybe. 1920 Ultimate Collection. Dr. Seuss, out of 299. I like this one, out of 299. That's Barrett Hayton. Mario Ferraro, out of 99. I'm not mad at that. Nick Suzuki, $3.99. And buybacks. You know they stink, but we keep buying them. And by that I mean they are probably arguably the best hockey box you can buy if you want some crazy insane autos. Especially when they're missing one of the pads. Price $199. That does say out of 5, doesn't it? Son of a get out. Where's Ricky? This is a Lucite Upper Deck Auto number 2 out of 5. Marc-Andre Fleury. Yeah, that was a good break. Jamie Z. You're up right after I post the list. That's not good. What up, Ice King? All right, Sean, I'll put you up right after this one. I don't think anybody would mind. What up, Jesse? How's your collection? All right, Jamie. Who are we looking for here? No Mosaic Football. Oh, Jesse, I bet it will be. Don't know. I haven't looked at one yet. Jamie, did you leave us? All right, it's Sean's turn. Sean, what order do you want them in? Yeah, it's about an hour, Ice. All right. This is for Sean and somebody else. Specifically, this one. Sean said, DC, please do the Star Wars Authentics autographed 8x10 photo with exclusive trading card first because it is a gift. So here you are. Here's your gift. No, Oh, Wahoo! That goes on my glutes. I use a aloe vera and alcohol rinse for my hands. Out of 99. Gin Urso. Gina Carano. There's something about the gun she's holding that scares me. I wonder what the caliber would be if it were not shooting lasers, but shooting rounds. Oh, so here's a fun little factoid. I told my wife that I was going to get a couple of those and said, hey, Gina Carano is in there. It's going to be cool. And she vetoed. This is an Hit Parade graded silver dollar Series 4 shipwreck edition, 4 out of a hundo. She vetoed on the grounds that she wouldn't want the chance of getting one of those because apparently Gina dated my wife's boyfriend. My wife's boyfriend, in case you're wondering, is Henry Cavill, a.k.a. The Witcher, a.k.a. Superman, a.k.a. Lord Rochester. So that would be a silver Spanish colonial half round. Genuine Alcazador certified shipwreck. There you go. Certified sunken treasure. Hit Parade Celebrity 2020 autographed 8x10, 28 out of 100. That's John Oates. I feel like it's only half of the signature I wanted. Right? That's what I'm saying, Jamie. It's out of touch. I see what you did there. Gary Payton. Amir Khan. $48 out of a hundo. I'm gonna let you guys answer that one for Sean. Susie Anton. It's a great photo. I like it. Stefan Kapicic. Probably pronouncing that wrong. That's okay. Dean Ambrose. Kind of looks like a guy who does a lot of meth, but is rich enough to also afford to eat. Just throwing that out there. I mean, I don't know why that popped into my head, but that's exactly what I saw. I'm just saying. I mean, I could be way off. I could be spot on. Adam. Adam Z. Hey, what's up, Bourbon? I mean, tell me he doesn't look like somebody that would date Honey Boo Boo's mom. Come on, let's get real. Y'all just know I'm right. Yeah, right? As he, Doug knows. No. Nope, happily married, thank you. What does Renee Paquette do for a living? No, I got the Kids Incorporated. I was more of a Menudo guy myself, but then again, I also married a Puerto Rican, so that's a whole lot to unbox. Speaking of unboxing. This one is for Adam. We got some Basketball Platinum Limited Edition. 33 out of 100. This should be very good. Very good. It is very good. We're kicking it off with a banger. Out of 25, how about Julius Erving? Mojo autograph from Prism. Thanks, Brian. I put effort into them. Five out of 100. What up, Swayze? From Immaculate, collegiate, out of 99, Devin Booker's rookie. Buenos Nachos, everybody who's just joining. $24 out of $100. Ooh. That's a Dame Lillard out of 10. Told you this one would be good. Hopefully, Adam, that was worth the wait. Gotta love Hit Parade. That's why they're up for an award. You're welcome. Jamie, are you back? All right, this one is for Jamie, take two. 2020 Panini Black, first off the line. Sure can, Mario. Sam Darnold. Jake from State Farm. Out of 12, an RPA of Keyshawn Vaughn. And my goodness, look at that patch. But not too hard, you might hurt yourself. This retired veteran. It's an RPA, and I bet it's awesome. Out of 25. And out of 7, primetime neon Deion Sanders. 2 out of 27. There you go, Jamie. Yet another reason why first off the line Panini Black is worth it. Swayze, they did. Oh man, you're not gonna see me do that. If I scratch my face or even if I, like, touch my beard. I got 2 different ones. I've got one that's basically pure alcohol, and this is like it's not labeled. This is made special. By a family member. It's basically aloe gel with alcohol in it. Absolutely no film or residue. It absorbs immediately into the skin. Keeps my hands nice and girly. I have an uncle who owns a laboratory. And one of the things that he makes now, because of the pandemic, is that stuff. And he dropped a case off and said, hey, you could use this. It will not leave residue on any of the cards. And I was like, thank you. That was my birthday present. So I have 36 of those. I'm still using my first. Just a dabble do ya. I like to think I'm a pro. There it is. Couldn't find the boxes. 2019-2020 Panini Spectra Basketball. It's a 2-box Deep Dams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. It's Late Nights with DC. I am DC. And Joe owns half this break. Six. Three. Steven, you have Central. That's the Cavaliers, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, and Bulls. Robert S. You have the Southwest. I don't need to tell you who you got, but I'm contractually obligated to do so. It's the Mavericks, the Rockets, the Spurs, and 2 other teams. I think it's Grizzlies and Pelicans. Atlanta goes to John. Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, and 76ers, while Joe takes everything else. That would be Pacific, Northwest, and Southeast. Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers, Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, Nuggets, Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Hey, Greek. Good luck. Thompson. McCollum. Out of 99, it's a Celestial. Kundari Weatherspoon. Goes to the Spurs. Jaren Jackson Jr. out of 10. Memphis. Ingram. Lopez. Out of 10. How about Tyler Herro? I mean, that's something to get excited about, right? Brad Beal. John likes it. Jordan. Timmy Hardaway Jr. Out of 149, Jim Jackson. That's going back to Dallas. And Aaron Gordon for O-Town out of 99. De'Aaron Fox. Dominique. Out of 149, Nate McMillan. Jared Allen. It's out of 49. Hoff, it is fantastic. How is yours? Goga. 1 out of 49, Eric Pascal, and that one is pretty good. As long as he can pass the ball to Curry, his career is going to be great. Luka Samanic. That's the Spurs. Brook Lopez. Bucks. Jordan. Nets. Out of 49, Interstellar. Cazzie Russell. Doug, you spoke too soon, homie. Spoke too soon. Don't have to pray, buddy. It's going to be true and real and beautiful. Just like this Ja Morant out of 99. Nasir Little. Kyrie. Out of 10, BJ Armstrong. For Chicago. Zach Levine, out of 49. That rhymed. Man, this mosaic looks good. I mean, this Spectra looks good. Another Hardaway Jr. Another De'Aaron Fox. Out of 99, Dave Collins heads out to Boston. Wahoo, you are not going to regret that. Aaron Gordon, out of 99, is the final card in the break. Yep, and Jamie, that's exactly what he spent the entire offseason and preseason doing. Watch, you probably won't, but I will point to the proof. His training camp videos. You'll see him squaring his hips, shoulders, and feet differently, and his non-throwing hand is higher and closer to his chest instead of out, which leads to inaccuracy and a wider wobble on the ball. But he's been completing on average 60% of his passes in the preseason. Oh man, it's I'm telling you, you just got to watch it, man. I watched, I mean, obviously I watch every training camp video, and they call it eating the cheeseburger is how he explained it. So when he was throwing, he was putting his hand out here and just letting it go. Now he has it up here, and you see him with a more compact throw, which leads the ball into on long passes, will put it nose down instead of floating. You just have to see the videos. Like, they did a whole evaluation of his new motion. As long as he sticks to it and doesn't fall back into the old routine, he should be fine. I mean, you forget, the kid's 25. Yeah, yep, his rushing, and I mean, you only need to hit one of those bombs per game to get a big chunk of points out of him. And we've got 3 speedsters to mess with. It's going to be a good season, Tater. I do miss Bobby Woods. Bobby Woods is fantastic. I also miss Marquise Goodwin. And I follow what Marquise is up to. And his heartbreaks and tragedies. I actually knew Marquise's aunt. Fun fact, Marquise's family nickname is Pookie. She said next time you see him, call him Pookie. And said his aunt said you could. I was like, I like all my teeth right where they are. I'm not going to do that, but thank you for allowing me to call him Pookie. Ricky, I don't know. But I could look. Doug, that is one heck of a display. Oh, goodness, the Sabres. Swayze, I can see that, but you trade, yeah, you definitely trade Cup. You don't let his contract run out. Yep, I know, Jamie. Ricky, according to my paperwork, yes. I also have another part of your break from yesterday to still to do. Give me a second. I have to answer the an email real quick. I just had to tell somebody I unfortunately did not have their break. Sure, absolutely. Sorry, couldn't pop the list while I was emailing. Same screen. Yes, you can, Ricky. Pulled a really nice autographed Carlson jersey earlier and shouted out your name, as well as a really nice out of 5 autographed Lucite Upper Deck Marc-Andre Fleury out of BuyBacks. BigFollows.com. Nothing like having fake friends. Nope, I did not open it without you. What is your invoice number? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I forget Ricky's always lurking. Well, thank you. What's up, Roland? How are you doing? Hey, Joe. Sounds good, buddy. Which one? I have two. Thank you. TJ, are you ready to get this kicked off? Because I know once we open this, I'm going to have a lot more orders. Joe, you are very welcome. I was wondering if that was you. All right, everybody. So when I open this, keep in mind I only have 5 more of these. So let's be civil. TJ, where'd you go? Maybe not. It's true, Jamie, but I'll take them over Boston. God, I hate Boston. All right, TJ with the pass. Time to process. Actually, let me check that email real quick. I did, Locke. That was exactly what I said. You know what? Honestly, Ricky, at this exact moment, I don't, because I'm just doing the second round of processing right now. So give me 4 minutes, and I can give you an answer. Locke, one of everything. All right, man. Sounds good. Thank you. Got it, man. Lush, that's a great question. I don't know. I haven't opened any of them, Locke. Yeah, I'm busy. It would help if I was slightly less sluggish than I am right now. I had a really big dinner before I came to work, and that is going to be my downfall. Brian, you didn't hit personal break on yours. You're in the penalty box for 2 minutes. 2 minutes for drunken ordering. Yeah, Locke. Who'd you think I was talking to? The other drunk? All right, that's everybody that's put one in. All right, here is the order. First of all, TJ, did you ever come back? person's not real. Ah, so you saw me call you earlier and have your stuff on screen? Man, that's almost worse than leaving. All right, Sean. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. That's great. At least it was a pinball machine and not a mail order bride. All right, TJ. Panini Immaculate Collection 2020 Collegiate Football. It's first off the line. The updated list, there are 5. See how it goes. TJ, who are you looking for? Oh, I want the first one. I want the top card. I want the top card, and we know what that means. What up, Justin? Always good, man. Justin, you're just in time. See what I did there? For the 3 out of 10, Zach Moss. Yeah, man, I don't mess with any of that stuff. None of it. Even with severe anxiety, I don't go anywhere near that, man. That stuff is dangerous. Chase Claypool out of 49. Well, if anyone asks you how this one feels, you can tell them it hurts. 3 out of 3, Jalen Hurts. I'll be very honest with you. Okay, so listen. Dak Prescott came forward and did one of probably the greatest things he could as a leader, and spoke about mental health and depression. And he was very honest and forthright, and truly did a wonderful thing in openly speaking about him and his brother's mental health. And it was inspiring. With that said, Skip Bayless, there are words that I can't use because this is a family-friendly show that I would use. I can't even describe how I'd use them in a family-friendly setting. Skip Bayless needs to be off the air. And then he apologized and said his words are misconstrued. Skip, your words weren't misconstrued, bud. You're just trying to be a shock jock, buddy. And it blew up in your face. But, yeah, you're Greek. I like to think so. Basically, he doubled down. Yeah, man. So I battled depression in my, from age 16 to about 32 before I finally sought help. Did medication for a few years, and can tell you for the last 3, I haven't been taking any. And I feel better now at 40 than I did at 30. And it takes a lot of courage to do what Dak did. And I salute him. I am now a Dak Prescott fan. 100% a Dak Prescott fan. Hold on, I have to get a case for this next card. And one time, I also, in addition, like I don't have depression anymore. They've said that I've worked through whatever it was that I had to work through. But I do suffer a little bit of anxiety, which is funny, considering I do a live show 5 days a week. But I do get some minor anxiety. I have a very, 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 very light anti-anxiety medication. Very small, not a heavy one. But before that, they gave me Xanax. I took one, and it's all it took. I never will take that again. It was the most awful experience ever. That was like 10 years ago. I woke up in a committed relationship. I went to bed single. Not how I met my wife. 5 out of 5. Isaiah Simmons, yes, that is what I needed a case for. Bourbon, you can say that again, buddy. That was reckless what he said. Yeah, man. And you know what? It's okay. It's okay to ask for help. It is 100% all right. And if somebody tells you without being sarcastic that you need help, listen to them. 100% listen. It took somebody to tell me that I needed help before I listened. So kudos to Dak. Poo on Skip. But yeah, man, some of that stuff is real dangerous. You don't want to mess around with it. Not recreationally. Jacob Eason. Now, I like this card because Eason is wearing a University of Washington jersey. Hey, Dallas. Yeah, man. Yep. And listen, just because you're getting help now does not mean you're always going to need help. I can tell you. It took years. But now I don't take any medication. I don't even really drink. It is something that you can recover from. Now, the reason I mentioned that card was because I need to talk about this one. Here's Jacob Eason as a Bulldog with Jake Fromm. Now, I will say, with that said, there is discussion amongst my professionals and my neurologist that all of my concussions had something to do with it too. Because I played football, I played hockey, baseball, was in 3 major car accidents and the military. I've had concussions. And they do believe that the traumatic brain injuries have an effect on the depression. So pretty good box right there if you guys were keeping track. Here's the thing, they say they can't diagnose CTE without cutting open your head and examining your brain. I'm sorry, I have to throw the BS flag. I have to because it's a physical change in your brain. It physically changes your brain. Physically. It discolors it, it shrinks it, it affects your brain. I think it is just too dangerous to be able to have somebody go find out whether or not they have it, and the repercussions in sports on every level from little kid, little loop to pro would absolutely be bankrupting all sports. And that is why you will not see anytime soon a diagnostics for CTE. 3 times they've claimed they have one. 3 times that research got buried. Dallas, he transferred. Just like Burrow. Burrow was LSU and Ohio. Yep. Can I fit this one in? Yeah, I can fit this one in. Let's fit this one in. Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, did you know they define a concussion? Anytime you're hit in the head and see stars, that's considered a concussion. I played center, nose tackle, and outside linebacker, as well as I covered kicks. You know how many times I saw stars? What NFL rookie am I most high on? Oh, man, that's... there's so many that are really good. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, I was high on before he debuted and only higher. The thing with Clyde, by the way, Jared, this is yours. The only thing about Clyde is he needs to avoid contact. Watching him play, his career is going to be short if he doesn't avoid a little bit of the contact he's taking. But in addition to that, I think Chase Young is going to just dominate the league, and they're going to need to double team him on every play once he gets going. CeeDee Lamb, it'll be interesting to see how they work him in. On defense, Simmons is going to just blow everybody away at safety. Sloth, where are you at, bud? It'll be interesting. I mean, they're building around Burrow. You could take any quarterback. If you build around him, he could be good. Ha ha ha. You know what, Joe? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I think DK is going to be phenomenal. I have DK in both of my leagues. I doubled down literally on DK. Hey, Joe. Can I open that for you? Yeah, I doubled down on DK. That's my guy this year. I have him in both leagues, and I took him as my first receiver in the first one because that league I did terrible. Not saying he's terrible, but he was the first wide receiver I could grab that I thought was worth it. And I took him as my second receiver in my other one because Tyreek Hill is my first. Oh, Mondo's giving you the Quan. 2020 Panini Black first off the line from yesterday for Joe. Who's this going to be? We know it's a 12 of 12 RPA, but whose? There's J.J. Watt. There's Jonathan Taylor. Out of 75. A.J. Dillon. Out of 12. 1 out of 12. How about out of 25, Jalen Hurts? And yes, it's designed terribly, but behind the autograph is a piece of jersey. They just didn't think that one through very well. So 2 RPAs and a 7 out of 7 Noah Igbenogany. Yep, I went home and studied the names. Just like Okwe Bonham. I don't make them, I just open them. I mean, it don't make me happy. Oh, this next break is going to be so great. Wahoo, I would be fired after the first hour when I tell them to shove the autographs up their nose. Hey guys, don't hate, congratulate. I can tell you for a fact, as somebody who talks to Roy, he doesn't buy them as soon as they come out. So, it's your guys' fault for not jumping on him. The man knows what he likes. He respects the fact that they're there. He will let somebody get some first, and if you wait too long, he's going to take what he wants. And there's nothing wrong with that. cheapest football product with decent hits. Right now, probably Elements. It would have to be Elements or Don Russ. If the prices are close, I go Elements over Don Russ. (2017-2018) Upper Deck the Cup. 6-box case, 4-spot random division. It's John and Roy. Let's figure out where John goes. And the rest is Roy. 7. Old number 7. Eight. Grade 8. John got Central. Avalanche, Predators, Stars, Blues, Jets, Blackhawks, and Wild. Roy, everything else. Sharks, Flames, Golden Knights, Coyotes, Oilers, Canucks, Ducks, Kings, Senators, Red Wings, Sabres, Canadians, Panthers, Maple Leafs, Bruins, Lightning, Capitals, Hurricanes, Penguins, Blue Jackets, Rangers, Flyers, Islanders, and Devils. That's a true statement, but if it was cheaper, it wouldn't be as nice. All right, that says 17-18 the Cup. I'm inclined to believe it. Well, isn't that about the prettiest pile of doo-doo you've ever seen? Hashtag disrespect the cup. All right, everybody, you know what time it is. We love the cup, but it is hashtag disrespect the cup time. So tell me, everybody, what do you know about the cup? All right, Locke, that's a good start. Don't know if it works here, but I like where you're going. The cup is the Skip Bayless of sports cards. Wow. Ricky, throwing heat. The cup calls cops on parties of 10 or more. Patrick Waugh, out of 249. Alex Formenton, Artois, out of 249. All right, we're going to jump right into it. We're just going to jump into some nastiness. Out of 99, Alex DeBrincat. Patch auto. That's headed out to John. Wears shower shoes in his own shower, the Cup does. I love this one. Between the two of these guys, you couldn't fill a single mouth with teeth. It's Bill Barber and Bobby Clark from Philly. The Cup puts ketchup on steaks. That's true. Well done steaks. What's up, Roy? Roy, as a matter of fact, that duel was yours. 1 of 1 for the Hurricanes, a.k.a. Roy. Hayden Fleury printing plate. There are few things more offensive than a well-done steak. I am offended by well-done steaks. Only a monster, a real monster, would ruin a piece of meat, destroy the nutritional value by forcibly breaking down the proteins by overcooking a steak. It's actually a scientific fact that you are destroying the nutritional value of food by overcooking it. Just like you destroy the fibrous content of vegetables by blending them. The Cup drinks Pappy Van Winkle. Mixed with Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper. Out of 249, Hayden Fleury. Hurricanes. Yeah. Justin. So Justin likes his steak. Well done. What's going on, Mike? How are you doing, my friend? Will Butcher. This guy knows a thing or two about steaks. Out of 24. That goes to Roy. Ricky. You know what, Ricky? I haven't even tried it. I couldn't imagine it was good, so I didn't bother. Colin White. For Roy. Well, Justin, I mean, come on, man. You know I don't mean those people. Out of 15, Rookie Foundation, autograph quad jersey for Roy. Charlie McAvoy. Joe Thornton, 249. All right, Justin, how about I rephrase it? Those who choose to do so and enjoy it for no other reason than to just eat it that way are monsters. I like mine rare. I like mine just warm in the middle. Betsy over and the under, it's right. Victor Arvidsson, 249. That is going to go to John. Roslovic, 249. Winnipeg, also John. Excuse me. Colin White out of 99. Artois goes to Roy. Pierre-Luc Dubois. That's Columbus. That's Roy. Gold auto. What did I have for dinner tonight? Mighty Taco. Hey, Ricky. I can't pronounce that. Can you do it for me? Actually, Justin, I do a Nacho Buffito on white. And usually an El Nino half lettuce, add cheddar, extra, extra hot chicken on white. Vadim Shepachov. Shepachov? Shepachov. I'm going to go with Vadim. I thought he'd be in here. Alexander Ovechkin out of 249. Yeah, you know what, dude? I stopped drinking everything. I only drink water and coffee. I normally get Loganberry. But now I strictly drink water and coffee. And occasionally tequila. But only special occasions. Like tomorrow, my brother's 26th birthday. I will probably have a shot with him. Just one. 2 at the most. That'll be it. That'll be the whole day of drinking. Yeah. Mondo, she'd be correct. I am. We say on white because they offer wheat at this location. See, Justin is from Buffalo, so he would know what I mean. Madison Bowie, 249. Hal Bolt, I will tell him. We got a booklet. Nick Merkley. Coyotes rookie gear. It's a patch, a jersey, and an auto. The Coyotes are Roy's. Shipachov. Okay, I'll go with that. Thank you. No, I ate before I got here. That's a little bit why I'm sluggish, is because I ate too much right before I arrived. Oh, this beauty right here. Here I am, John, about that when this little nugget sits and waits. Out of a 12, Marty Brodeur. Shipachyov. Cup still sucks. There you go, Hoff. Hey, Roy, don't say that too loud. Two of our biggest Vegas Golden Knight boosters might hear that I did that and not break with me. Matt Murray out of 15. Autographed quad jersey. Wayne's World. The Cup thinks Gretzky's brother was going to be the top prospect. Messier 249. The one thing I don't like about cup breaks is all the trash. The cup thinks Brett Hall's skate wasn't in the crease. Oh, ice. I like that one. The stuff you throw away or the stuff you're pulling. Bobrovsky. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Thomas. Out of 99. That's yours, Roy. Roy, how you feel about this card right now? I love that a die-hard Dallas fan just pulled an Alex Tuck RPA out of 99. I love it. I love it. You know, I might know somebody that'll take that off your hands for you. There it is. Out of 50, it's a hoe. That's not nice. I'm sure he's a perfectly nice gentleman. That is for you, Roy. Mark Shafley. Yeah, Hoff, especially if you're a diamond thief and swallow the haul to prevent it from being seized. Mike Vecchione. Patty LaFontaine. Liked him better as a Sabre, but there he is for the other New York team. All right, last box. And now, last tin. And last smaller box. Nick Merkley, 249 for the Coyotes. Brock Besser, out of 50. How about Tony Amonte? That's headed over to John. Shipachov. Out of 249. And last but not least, it's Jan. Hi, Jan. I promise that was the last one. No more Vegas after that. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of Dallas Stars that were in that break. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the first time there hasn't been a single star. Usually a Madonna will pop in. Something. Hoff, I actually knew somebody that did that. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. The Cup wants back. Well, Ricky, officially, you're the Cup. All right, Jared, did you come back? Oh, Justin, I'm not lying. I knew somebody who did. And celebrated the solstices, too. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But it's like, how many gifts do you need a year? Yeah, see, solstices I get, but they expected gifts on birthday, half birthday, solstice, everything. That was the point I was making, not the whole solstice thing. All right, Brian. Yep, me and her served in the Navy together. We were both in the Steam and Heat division. which was nice because it's auxiliaries. Meant I got to go topside. You know, ha ha. Snake, that's true. That is true. I like what the Pagulas did on the football side, but man, the hockey side is a mess. Brian, what's your last initial? Yep, Lush, that's you then. All right, I am going to take this opportunity to refill my coffee and refill my water bottle. So everybody take 3. Michael, that's actually almost exactly what I said last week. You're welcome, Roy. Oh, Mike, you are in good hands in this group then. No, KC, forget about it. Now they have the running game under control. Forget about it. All right, Lush, here we go. It's going to be thunder and lightning in the backfield. Jesus, Lush, careful. Don't hurt yourself. 2019-2020 Upper Deck buybacks. Jamie's on deck. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Malkin out of 25. Marty Brodeur. Evan Bouchard, Young Gun out of 25. I don't know a ton about Chase Claypool, but I know the Berg was very excited for him, as well as how Deontay Johnson has progressed this offseason. Apparently, Big Ben is really high on Johnson. You are a ways, Swayze. Absolutely, KC is the team to beat. You are welcome. Yeah, not anymore. All right, Joe, you're on deck. Get ready. Swayze, I lied to you. You're gonna go up after Joe. Yours is the comics and the 8x10s, right? For Jamie. It's Panini Black. First off the line football. Yep, you're up third. Speaking of eating the clock up, how about eating up short yardage? Mike Alston. Henry Ruggs. That's out of 75. Hey, Jamie. You wanted a big one, right? Oh, man, I regret all of those words. Hey, you wanted a really big hit, right? How do you feel about the safest pick of the draft in the first round? Out of 12. And you know what? The edges and corners are not nearly as awful as the set usually is. Ross Blacklock. Cesar Ruiz, out of 7. They really phoned it in after that chase. But it doesn't matter. The damage is done. You got the chase. You are welcome. All right, Joe. All right, Roy, sounds good, man. I'll take a look right after these breaks. Ricky, you are third in line, just a heads up for you and Matt. There's Joe. All right, my friend. Let's crack open some Chronicles. Let's pull a Zion Auto, and let's call it a night. Or a morning, in your case. John Morant, right off the bat, letting us know this is going to be a good break. PJ. RJ out of 99. Davis. Will, I am, son. Seku out of 99. Culver, Capo Jr., AD out of 99. RJ Barrett. Dylan Windler is going to be the first autograph. It's out of 99. Johnson and Barrett. Kobe. Matisse. Kwai. Out of 249, Tyler Hero. Giannis. Carson Edwards. That's out of 99. Nasir and Pascal. Giannis. Kwai. Roe Langford. Kobe White and DeAndre Hunter. Giannis Johnson. None. Out of 149, it's Culver. Hunter. Grant Williams. Quad jersey auto out of 99 rookie. It's a cornerstone. Hero. LeBron. Ja Morant. Dame Lillard. Zion Williamson. There is something really wrong with that card. It's like a smudge. Almost looks like a burn mark. Ja Morant. Kobe. Out of 99. right, Ed, what do you want to see first? For your second order, I haven't printed it yet. I'm still working on the second. I will hit up the next, probably after the group break. I'll print up the rest of them. All right, kicking things off. For Swayze is Hit Parade Celebrity 2020 autographed 8x10s, 55 out of 100. Allison Arngrim. And I don't know who that is. But she's scary looking. And he's devilishly handsome. William Shatner. William Shatner. From the outfit, it looks like he's a dancer. So I'd have to guess he's a dancer. Kevin Alejandro. Oh, Little House on the Prairie. Looks kind of familiar. Oh, he's the guy from the commercials about hotel and airfare, right? I thought he looked familiar. Brad Arnold. Hey, I know this guy. That's John Boyega. Jesse Vargas. I'm not sure, but I think he's a curler. Strikes me as somebody with a Winter Games build. Hit Parade Graded Comic Transformers Edition Series 1, 64 out of 100. Oh, he's a professional bass fisherman. Okay, I could see that. Transformers number 7. It's a 9.4 from 1985. Ah, he plays pub darts. Okay. 63. .6 Transformers number 6 from 1985, first appearance of Josie Beller, who later becomes Circuit Breaker. All right, Ricky, you're up next, but there's no way I'm getting it done in 3 minutes. So you're first after the break, but the break is really short. Well, there you go. 125K, you can own a very nice dispensary. That could be fun. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. I'm fine with that, Wahoo. At least he knows my name and watches the show. I'm perfectly okay with it then. See, there you go. Not an ad. Doesn't bother me any, man. You do you. Now, if you were advertising your breaks, I wouldn't let you do that. That would be different. All right, Swayze. There you go. All right, so this is it's a hit break, so we're just gonna this is a quick one. This is a quick one. 2019-2020 Upper Deck BuyBacks. It's a 5-box case, 5-spot, random hit break, which means Jackie's walking away with 1 hit and Roy is walking away with 4 guaranteed. As you can see, Jackie's got 1, Roy's got 4. Now I'm going to open up the case, put what we get in column B, and then random both column A and B and put them in D and E to see what you guys end up with. It's just that simple. Good luck. Here we go. right, good luck, you two. And for the other 65 watching, enjoy the show. Gibson and Ekblad, UD Portraits out of 10. All right, and just for the record, these come as a pair, so you get both. That's considered your hit. Uh-oh. Zach Parise and out of 25, Patty Kane, rookie from Ultra, South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Michael, do what I did. Just elope and then take all the money that you would have spent on the wedding and buy cards. Pierre-Luc Dubois. And whoa. Is that on card? It is on card. OPG Premier Signings out of 15. Triple auto. Tony Esposito, Marty Brodeur, and Steve Mason. Roy, you have the opportunity to get your third Brodeur. That's something you don't expect out of buybacks. Here you go. That's right. Brodeur is like cowbell. Gotta have more cowbell. Messier. Dual auto. Pavel Datsyuk and Nick Lindstrom. It's the captain and his alternate out of 25. Could you imagine the person that bought this case hitting a triple and a double? All right, last one before we random. Dante Fabro out of 25. 15 out of 15, James Neal of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Who's the goalie? All right, time for the randoming. Five. Hold on. Why are you doing this now? There you go. 5. Six. All right, Jackie, you got the triple auto and the Dubois. Roy, you got the Kane, Neal, the Detroit autos, and the Ekblad. There you go. That was a fantastic break. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but that was awesome. Yep, it's game time. Let's get some Dominguez, some Robert, and maybe a little Lewis. You're going to make a coffee now? This is for the Super Mario Brothers who are in the chat. 2020 Bowman Sapphire Edition. I got both, and I am drinking them both currently. Well, not currently, but just before I started the video. So this is packaging at its finest. Does the box need to be that big? Does the box need to be this big? The answer's no. Good luck, brothers. Haha, see what I did there? It's because it's true. There's Bobby Witt Jr. to say hello. India. Nova. Who do we want this to be is the question. It's orange. Oh, it's a Yankee, too. Man, oh man. Out of 75, Antonio Cabello. Seth Beer. Spencer Howard. Joey Cantillo. Adam Hill, Sapphire. All right, box one is in the record books. Time for box dos. Amaya. Oh, the other Yankee. Ezekiel Duran. Beating around the bush. Another 1 out of 75. Ooh, it's an Oakland Athletic. Nick Allen, out of 75. Madrigal. Well, well, well. Look who decided to join the party. Nope, boxes and cases only. Another orange. From St. Louis, it's Zach Thomas. Excuse me, Thompson. I don't know, but I'm already sold out of them. Andy Vaughn. Bobby Witt. James Beard. Last box. That spilled out unlike the others before it. So I'm going to declare this group of packs really wanted to be opened. I can tell by the Robert right up front. That's how desperately they wanted you to see them. Studio. Robert Pawson. There's Jason Dominguez. His name was Robert Paulson. That's right. So in death, we have a name. Amaya. India. Riley Green. Green out of 50. Listen, that's not so bad right there. Mahomes, I'm good. You got a green. Give that guy $125K and you'll have a green. And you still have another one out of 75. Nolan Gorman, 75. All right, gents. There you go. A couple of Wits, a Paulson, a Dominguez, a green. You are welcome. Both of you are welcome. I also gave the name of a break. I made the break's name clever, or at least I think so, when you find it on YouTube. All right, let me start processing now. Before I do that, Mario, are you here? There you are. Is now a good time? Okie dokie. All right, this one is for Mario. Star Wars, Women of Star Wars, as well as Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 JLA Wonder Woman Edition, Series 148 out of a hundo. Which one do you want to see first? Wonder Woman first. Okie dokie. Hello. Wonder Woman 181 from 1969. It is a 6.0 Dr. Cyber appearance and letter from Mark Grunwald. Way back when they were only 12 cents an issue. Yes, Shep, everything is sent for personals. You own them, I just open them. Tonway. You are welcome. Good old DACW. Sabine. This one feels oddly thicker than the others. Out of 25, Lady Proxima. All right, let's get an autograph. Kathleen Gotti as Old DACA. Maybe I shouldn't have called her good. Yeah, it's a nice hit, man. It is a nice hit. Hellbolt, excuse me. Bolt, you're the last one of the second set of processes. So after you, I gotta process everyone else. Which one would you like me to start with? What if, or what if? So this is brand spanking new. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 What If Edition Series 1. This is 4 out of 100. What if number 1? From 1989. It's a 9.0. What if the Avengers lost the Evolutionary War? I mean, that was pretty early for that one, right? So much for the theory that all the good ones are at the end. $45 out of 100. Oh, you are 100% correct. What if number 7? It's a 9.6. What if Wolverine was an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? 1989. I remember this cover. $16 out of 100. What if number 15 from 1990, 9.4? What if Fantastic Four had lost the Trial of Galactus? Oh, I'm not the best. I'm just painfully average. Joe Esposito saying about me. Oh, goodness. Honestly, baseball, first off the line, is not substantial. Because first off the line is a Panini product, and Panini baseball is not, has none of their logos. They don't have the rights to baseball. But if that doesn't bother you, if they made one for Absolute, that one would be phenomenal. Just, Doug, knowing you, it would probably bother you if it didn't have the logos on it. It bothers me a little bit, although I will say, I don't mind Absolute Baseball simply because the hits are amazing. Diamond Kings, first off the line, gives you 2 exclusive cards that are low numbered. All right, here's the sheet. You can watch me edit it in real time now that the printer no longer throws your information up on the screen. Doug, I honestly don't know. You'd have to go to the site. That came out today. I haven't even looked at it. I couldn't even tell you what the hits were. It literally came out like a couple hours before I got here. I was also informed that I have this. Via text. That sound is going to put me to sleep. What do you mean, care about Magic? I know we just did a break a couple weeks ago. I'm fairly certain they had more planned, too. All right, so far I have Roy and Sean's. Who else has an order in? Nate, you're good, man. Yeah, we did a magic break of the master deck a couple weeks ago. The reason we haven't been hosting anything at the store is obviously because of COVID. But I'm pretty sure there's another break coming soon. Because the first one went pretty well. As a matter of fact, that opened the door for us to do Pokemon breaks. I did the first Pokemon break this week. And that went really well. Let us know, Nate. We are here. All right, Sean. All right, man, what do you want to start with? We're going to go Sean, then Roy, and then with your permission, I'm going to go to lunch. I love it. All right, this is for Sean. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 3. 5 out of 50. Wow. Give me 1 second. I just forgot I took the garbage out, didn't put the bag back in. There we go. Ripley. Sean, I've pulled 2 autographed Jurassic Park license plates. Superman. Jail pens. There's Sparkly. Cho Chang from Harry Potter. Armored Batman. And this one is tough. Oh, still sucks. Still sucks. You too could be the Black Panther. These are adult-sized. Brand new product alerts, 28 out of 100. It's Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Thor Edition Series 1. It's Thor 436 from 1991, Captain America, Absorbing Man, and Titania appearance. 9.2. Well, this box is the answer for the movie edition. Let's see if 42 continues to be lucky, and thusly the answer. Ty Webb. It's Hardigan's Prop Replica Badge out of 2,500. Wonder Woman. Gel Pens. Another set of T'Challa shades, in case your first ones break. I literally drank out of this mug today. Not this exact one, but I have one exactly like it. And my morning coffee was definitely out of this mug. Again, not this one. One like it. Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park. Spoiler alert, 25-year-old spoiler alert, he dies. My wife would just absolutely slap a baby to get that Ian Malcolm. So now I have to look for one knowing it's there. You are welcome. Cujo, no. All right, take care, Doug. Why? How good are the Raptors doing? All right, man, it's going to be after my lunch, but we'll get it in. All right, Roy, are you ready? What would you like to start with? Playbook sounds good to me. All right, this one here is for Roy. We've got some 19 Playbook foosball. Play that foosball. A.J. Brown, $2.99. Alexander Madison, out of $2.99. The big man for the Colts, Jack Doyle, $2.49. And your booklet out of 199 is Deebo Samuels. I cannot wait for him and Ayuk to just tear stuff up. Josh Jacobs, $2.99. TJ Hawkinson, out of $2.99. $600 points. Not necessarily one you might like, but out of 49, that's Deontay Johnson. Though I do recommend waiting a couple of weeks for him to tear up the opposing team's defenses and then sell it. Because Roethlisberger says he loves this kid. Wow, I didn't want to let go. All right, CeeDee Lamb, where are you? Marlon Mack, Palladium out of 46. DeAndre Swift out of 10. That's a good one. Darrington Evans out of 75. This is amazing. I love this one. Metal Moments, Aeneas Williams. Cornerback cashes in with a 104-yard fumble return on 11/5 of 2000. It's out of 75. Now that right there is an upstanding football player and human. Is now a full-time pastor. Very well spoken. He had an interview the other night on the NFL Network, NFL Radio, and it was a very succinct I'd say monologue, because he kind of spoke at length, but man, it was all to the point, and he made multiple very good points. Palladium, Gabe Davis, that's going to be out of 46. Don't forget the name Gabe Davis, because you're going to be seeing it again soon. Right here. Out of 199. Then we're going to move to the Browns. Grant Delpit. Out of 75. This one is amazing, Roy. For the Rams, Eric Dickerson. It's to commemorate his 248 yards rushing versus Dallas in the playoffs. That one is out of only 25. Don't show Swayze that one. You might not get it back. Well, I mean, he is legendary. Jake Fromm. Out of 91. Anthony McFarland. Out of 27. Hunter Bryant. Out of 149. The next one is pretty good. Out of 79, that's Jerry Jeudy. Randy Moss, out of 79. You mean after CeeDee Lamb, right? Keyshawn Vaughn, out of 47. Alan Lazardo, nope, just Lazard. Out of 125. Well, you're absolutely going to hate this next one. Out of 79, Antonio Gandy Golden. And it's golden. Ah, lucky guess. 2020. Panini Black first off the line is going to close it out. My last break before lunch. You know what? I'm due for a CD out of 12. Just throwing that into the universe. Dalton Keene. Jalen Reagor. You are not going to be pleased with this one either. It's Jalen Hurts, out of 12. Isaiah Hodgins, out of 50. Wide receiver, Buffalo. They actually moved up to grab him. And 4 out of 7, Big Mike Evans. Let's get serious. I don't think I've pulled a single CD out of 12. Brett Favre. Joe Burrow out of 99. Out of 12, Jalen Reagor. It's a nice patch, though. Mario, it is possible. Curtis Weaver, out of 25. And last, Ross Blacklock, out of 7. Who are they playing against, Jedi? All right, Roy, thank you. I'm going to apologize. That was a lot more Philly than you probably wanted. Hell, it's a lot more Philly than I wanted to see. But it makes it easier to sell them. Because you won't be attached. Jedi, is that in Buffalo? It's because we have a smaller field. Yeah, there you go, Roy. What's up, Half? You too, Roy. Thank you. Always a pleasure, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Stay safe. Yeah, no, those cards he got, even the Rhaegar, as soon as Rhaegar's shoulder heals, kid's gonna be good. I hate to say it, Roy, but he is gonna be good. Those cards will be very easy to move. I am not 100% sure. You'd have to go to the website, dacardworld.com. I know there's a bunch of things that were put on deal, so I'm not 100% sure. However, it should be around around 205 in that area. All right, I will be back at 11:45 p.m. Eastern for more breaks. If you grab something from the list for live breaks, just let me know in the chat so that I can handle them when I get back. Otherwise, I'm walking away from the screen and turning off the mic. I'll see y'all in 30. going to make that happen. Oh, yeah. Yep, I got an hour, so you're good. Here's the list for you to take a screenshot of. That's what I have available immediately. All right, going away in 3. Nope, that was way too fast. Going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Mahomes. SP game used. It's hockey. $275, John Carlson. $297, Rem Pitlick. Out of 119, Capo Caco. Dadonov. Out of 25, Ryan Johansson. Kucherov. And Ascension. There you go. Excuse me. You are welcome, man. I do what I can. All right, Mr. Hushmanzada. Are you ready? This right here is for TJ. What's up, Ken? Panini Immaculate Collection 2020 Collegiate Foosball. First off the line. We have had tremendous success with this product this week. And I don't expect it to stop. Well, you've got a fantastic start to your break, sir. Fantastic. It's going to end well for you, too. Just saying. Plus, a surprise in the middle. This right here is Jonathan Taylor out of 10. Excellent, Ken. Hopefully you washed your hands. Keyshawn Vaughn, 69 out of 99. How about this? Let's see if I can get it into a top. Yeah, I can. It's ugly, but it's in. No. Anthony McFarland Jr.'s glove out of 99. Juice, we'll do it. You know, Ken, that's how our good friend Don got corona at the bowling alley. True story, him and 18 other people. That's the only reason why I mention it. He'll tell you too. Joshua Cal, holy crap, the next card is so unbelievable. I'm going to rub my eyes and look at it again to make sure it's real, because I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, this is a highly sought after card. Is that real? It is. I'm going to put that right there. Cam Akers out of 99. Potentially could be solid right there. Out of 49, DeAndre Swift. Oh man, I didn't even look to see if it was a blockchain. I hope not. Because I'll tell you, it makes all of these cards pale in comparison. Nah, it's real. It's real. See if I can do this right. Come on, focus. How are you not focusing right now? How are you not focusing right now? How are you not focusing? There it is. '20 Panini Immaculate Collection, Immaculate Trio, Auto, Gold, Card 6, CeeDee Lamb, Henry Ruggs, and Jerry Jeudy. That is huge. Usually gold is 10. Usually. Give me a second and I'll tell you the definitive answer. Gold is out of 10. Gold out of 10. It's going to look something like this. I did, Ken. I did. That Edwards-Helaire needs to make less contact or he's not going to have a long career. Other than that, he's brilliant. I agree. You did very well. Yeah, you almost made it look good, though. All right, Jim, are you ready? Looked a lot like it, but I didn't want to say that out loud. All right, this is for Jim. Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 2 All-American Edition. I got number 11 out of 100 to start it. Going to follow it up with number 55 out of 100. $1923 MS63 Silver Dollar. And then $1978 Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. This is 2 years older than I am, and I am not in anywhere near that good a condition. There you go. Well, supposedly, there were very few knocks on him, so we'll see. You are welcome. All right, Juice, let's see what you got into. All right. You weren't messing around. Putting me on the spot right there, aren't you? I plan on it. I do. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I actually said it was because I was lazy and I didn't want to have to spin the wheel. But I actually expected to pull a Gretzky. Because I usually am good for one a week, and I haven't gotten one this week. Maybe it'll be in here. All right, let's do this. I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to need a drink. Suggest you take a drink, too. Whole bottle of vodka to the face. There we go. All right, this one is for Jim. Jim is not messing around. Leaf Best of Multisport Premium Edition. 1 box per case. Well, it's heavy. I'll give it that. (2017) Ronald Acuna Prospect Chrome Gem Mint 10. (2019) Bowman Chrome Draft Autographed 9.5 BGS with a 10 auto numbered out of 499. Riley Green. 1992 Topps. Gem Mint 10. Shaquille O'Neal. I don't think I've ever seen a Shaq rookie before, let alone one graded 10. And the last one, 2018 Panini Prism Basketball, graded a 9. Luka Doncic. This is the 2020 Leaf Best of Multisport Premium Edition. There you go. You are welcome. All right, Cujo. What's the order number? Thank you. All right, Cujo. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 3, 60 out of 100. Batman Legends of the Dark Knight. Number 6, Gothic Storyline begins. It's a 9.8 from 1990. $11 out of 100. Detective Comics 684 Penguin appearance. It's a 9.8 from 1995. $12 out of $100. Detective Comics 785 Tales of Gotham Backup Story. It's a 9.6 from 2003. Angelina drinks milk. I should say Laura Croft drinks milk. You're welcome. Ryan, are you ready? Yes, no, maybe so. What up, Blackhawks? How are you doing? All right, here we go. This one's for Ryan. Hit Parade Autograph Full-Size Batting Helmet. 2020 Series 8. It's number 90 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. For the Astros, Marwin Gonzalez. There you go. All right, take a screenshot. Going away in 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. You can tell it's Friday after midnight because my voice says, hey, you've been working hard this week. Stop. I have no idea. I don't fill them. I just open them. What is the most oddball thing that we have to break? Ken, I honestly, I don't know. I don't get to go into the warehouse very often. It's usually shut down before I even get into work. The rare occasions that I've gone in there, what is breakable live is not separate. So my only suggestion would be go to the Break Live section of the website and just sort through all the pages, see what's there. The oddest thing I've ever broke, because there are things that sometimes people can request. Hey, I'm doing this big break. I want this. It's not Break Live. Can you break it for me? So what's the oddest thing I've broke? I'm thinking it's going to take me a minute. I mean, it's not odd, but that $180 pack of Pokemon cards, that was odd to me because I never broke Pokemon. When I saw the pack, I had to do a crash course in that set to learn what the hits were and how to name them and how to handle them. So that to me was a little odd just because it was out of my comfort zone. I don't know if anything is, nothing's off limits. If somebody says open it, I'm going to open it. There's few exceptions. I'm not opening anything that is, borderline not safe for work. I'm not going to open bench warmers. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. I had a hit in, actually, the oddest thing I've ever opened was, it wasn't odd. It was an autograph comic. And the comic book was Pig Girl. And she was basically naked on the cover. And she was drawn extremely curvy. It was shocking to see that one. That one, literally was like, oh my. I flipped it over. I was like, a warning. Because I opened it, flipped it right on camera, and was like, oh my God, kids are watching. Because kids were actually watching that break. Oh man. That one was shocking. Not odd, but shocking. Another oddball, I pulled a Reggie Jackson autographed brick from the original Yankee Stadium. It was a brick from Yankee Stadium, signed by Reggie Jackson. Hey, what's up, Lester? How you doing, man? I did pull, yeah. Roosevelt. I pulled Franklin Delano Roosevelt's autograph, FDR's auto. That was odd. That was a 1-of-1 FDR. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, man, I pulled some things. I've seen some stuff. I have seen some stuff. Poker, what'd you get? So I could take it off the list. No, Brian, it was certified. It came with like 3 different certificates, I think. Or might not have been 3 different certificates, but 3 different companies authenticated it as a brick from Yankee Stadium and the signature of Reggie Jackson on it. All authenticated. Really interesting. Well, Batman Graded is sold out. So I hope you didn't get Batman Graded. That's pretty awesome, Ken. I mean, yeah, I did. We used to have the Civil War divided breaks. I mean, I pulled the President of the Confederate States signature. I pulled General Sherman's. I pulled multiple Civil War generals. Grover Cleveland. So I guess those would be different. I own a letter written by a private who was injured in the Civil War to his grandmother. Yeah, man, I actually took that letter out of the envelope, like out of the plastic, and opened it and read the whole thing, obviously with gloves on. But the man had perfect penmanship, and it's funny because in the letter, he talks about his grandmother complimenting his penmanship. Sorry, Poker. If you want, I mean, if you're dead set on Batman Monday, but I could swap it out for either X-Men or the 9.8. It's just up to you. I did sit in John F. Kennedy's rocking chair. There's a picture somewhere in the world of me sitting in it. yeah, man, there's lots of stuff there. Actually, Ken, you have to be careful. I believe you would not be able to dig. I'm 99% certain. If it is a Civil War battlefield, it is considered consecrated, and you cannot dig, even surface dig, on a Civil War memorial site. It's illegal. It's actually, I believe, a felony. Don't quote me on the felony part, but I'm almost certain it's illegal. You have to get a permit to surface dig in a Civil War site. The only reason I know that is the Civil War divided had dirt from the battlefields, and they weren't allowed to dig the battlefields. They had to go across the street from the battlefield and dig on the corner, which was literally still part of the battlefield back 150 years ago. So yeah, man, might want to check that out before you start digging. All right, so we have 18 minutes. Who has orders in that I can break today? Yeah, man, I don't want to see you get in trouble, Ken. So I'm full of useless information. I'm great for trivia night. My team usually always gets free food. I guess the best place to find, like, musket balls, believe it or not, is trees. Look for felled trees and run a metal detector over them. Apparently, a lot of musket balls hit trees. But also, can't cut the tree down. You have to have a tree that just happened to fall and is 150 years old. Oh, Juice, great question. I'm going to my father's house. My father is making smoked chicken wings and beef on weck. And I'm going to deck myself up in all my Bills gear with my brothers and my sister. I'm going to eat a lot, and I'm going to cheer. All right, Poker, do you have an invoice number? Rob Johnson or Frank Reich. I have the Play 100 Platinum Edition Jim Kelly jersey. My son has a Josh Allen. And my wife doesn't like football, but she's going to wear one of the Bills shirts I got her. Oh, man, Ken, Bills are not losing to the Jets. People are really finally going to see the Bills just rain bombs on the league. I am so excited. I am 40 years old. I haven't been this excited for football since 1994. We have paid 20 years worth of dues for the next 5 years. We have one of the youngest teams in the league, and almost all of them are under contract for at least the next 2 years. I really believe we are going to have a reign of dominance to make up for the 2 decades of failures. And I was a former season ticket holder. Every year that I lived in New York, I had season tickets. I wasn't even hyped then as I am now. Sam Darnold could be good. And thankfully, when the Bills beat the pants off the Jets, they might fire Gase after week 1 just because they're just going to be sick of it. That's how badly I want to beat them, that they just like, you know what, Gase, you're terrible. Last year was awful. This year does not look good. All right, Ken. Listen, the Jets could be good. Gase is awful. Sure, Poker. I just need your invoice number. Gase is just not good. It's just not good. The man is out of his element. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get Bills tickets this year because we're trying to buy a house and I need every extra penny. Once we get our house situated, and my God, the rates actually went down again, by the way. All right, John, I found it. Once we get the house and we figure out what all the fees, payments, everything, once that's settled, you can bet your last penny I will be buying season tickets. Or at least one. I don't care if I have to sit alone. Yeah, and the Bills were like, you know, you can buy your season tickets, and if obviously it's canceled, I mean, they're refunding everybody. So, I mean, there was no risk involved if I did buy them. I just don't have the extra $500 because I don't sit low. I sit in the middle but up high because, I mean, I don't need to be in the lower bowl. But it's about, I think I paid $5.50 for my ticket. And we were on like the 42-yard line on the sunny side. So as long as the sun was out, it was fine. And it's bleacher seats, so you're huddled next to the people next to you. Yep. I do, Cujo, I do. All right, Poker. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 9.8 edition Series 2, 76 out of 100. A long time ago. Actually, I'll tell the story after. Patsy Walker aka Hellcat number 2. It's a 9.8 from 2016. I see Thor. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Squirrel Girl. She-Hulk. I see Thor. Mockingbird, a.k.a. Lady... God, I don't remember her name. That is... What is her name? America... Here's Ms. Marvel. Captain Marvel. A lot of them. Well, Justin, as long as it's done in 8 minutes. What is it? It's America something. Maybe it's just Miss America. Yeah, Lester, you can't adjust the quantities from the cart if you want it to stay live. Patsy. All right, man. Good luck on Sunday, brother. I hope it's a good game, and I hope nobody gets injured on either side. That is what I would like out of this game. All right, so just log into the site, everybody who has orders in, and just go to My Orders. It'll generate the order number without the email arriving. And that's going to save us a bunch of time. All right, Justin, I got yours. Goodness, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this processed. Thank you. Okay. What the heck? Well, I can't get this to process, and I don't think. I shouldn't say I don't think. It's on our end. The client will not allow me to process this order number. And I, for the life of me, can't get it to override. It's like the process button is dead. It's like it's there just for show. It won't click. Yeah. This is the worst possible time, too. It's literally already after 1. Just won't let me process. I don't know. But like hitting, there's a button we press for processing. Like just it's Windows based. And clicking on it, it's like there's nothing, it's not, doesn't do anything. I don't know, man. And unfortunately, I don't have anybody to call at 1 in the morning. And I'm technically already late leaving. This may have to wait until Monday. I can't, it won't do anything. Nothing. Nothing. I would here. Send an email, because I can't figure it out. I can cancel it, but it's probably, well, I don't know what time everything settles. So I know for a fact it hasn't processed. So I know we haven't accepted anything. Yeah, hold on. I can cancel it. All right. It's canceled on our end. I will write a note. Try to figure out why or what just happened. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, sorry, man. I unfortunately I don't work with any of the the interface. I know how to use it. Obviously, I know it mostly inside and out for what I have to do for. But if something like this pops up, I don't have a solution because this doesn't happen. But it is canceled on our end. I can confirm that. And it never processed, which means we never accepted anything. So the credit card company would be the one that's holding anything for the moment. But it should receive the fact that it was not processed, like, now. I don't know, man. Shoot them an email. I'm going to leave a note for Sean personally. Figure out what happened. But it's 7 after 1. I am insanely late, so I do have to go. With that said, I do love each and every one of you, and I want to see you on Monday. So take care of yourselves. If you're going to tailgate in your own driveway this weekend, be safe about it. Leave all the table smashing to us Bills Mafia. And, be good. Behave. Be safe.